Oh, to you, everybody. Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Ba 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 ba. Hello to everybody who would be there in chat. Nice to see ya. Hello to anybody else who might be watching. Welcome in. It is met for time. Mischievous Fang? Yes, indeed. Little bit. Within the same vein as, you know... Yeah. Anyway. Yes, welcome in. We're gonna be playing Mev 4. Gonna be a good time. I have a good feeling tonight's mostly gonna be side content, but that's okay. Depending on how fast we bust through, like, you know, all the optional stuff, we might get to at least start the next major story section. Yeah. Game plan for tonight is mainly just, like, clearing side dungeons and getting bond levels up, because we need that. Fidelio and High Fidelity. I don't know if Fidelio is going to pop up at all, considering, like I said, it's mostly side content tonight. Now, if anything, we're going to be getting close to the new party member that we got at the end of the last one. Dude. Gotta say, that fourth dungeon, definitely the highlight so far. That place was sick. Like, for the lore elements of it, it was like, yeah. I think the fourth dungeon is way up there. More euphemisms. I hope that they use that as a joke at some point. It'd be very on the nose, and I would love it. Or like, yeah, if for example, in what were they called? Crap. I'm forgetting the name of the Third Eye people. They're the Mustari, that's what it was. Yeah, if Yufa's name, like in Mustari culture, if her name is a euphemism for something, that'd be ridiculous. But anyway, let me go ahead and get the game going for us. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I picked up a certain something that's probably going to be on the playthrough backlog for whenever we get around to finishing either Metaphor, once we're caught up on Torum's story, or once we get through like the main story content of Fantasy Life. I've got something pretty cool in mind that I picked up the other day because it was on sale. There's like a super good deal on a certain pair of games. I've also been in like I've been noticing Dark Souls 2 has been kind of picking up attention recently. I don't know, there's been like people going back to Dark Souls 2, which has me excited because I love Dark Souls 2 and I would like an excuse to play it. I actually did, like, just in my own time, I made a new character. I'm still at the very beginning of the game, but yeah. You snatched up Death Stranding since the director's cut just came. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I remember. I doubt the code still works. When I originally got my PC, when I originally like ordered my PC and everything, the company that I bought it from, they actually included a Steam code for Death Stranding with it, and I just never ended up using it because I just forgot. So, I don't know, maybe if I, like, go back to my old because I'm pretty sure I still have the email from when, like, I got the PC that has the code on it. So, I don't know, maybe sometime I'll see if I can actually get my Death Stranding thing downloaded. Never played through it. I did watch it, That's the thing with Kojima games for me, man. They're basic. Like, I know that you gotta play them, but at the same time, they feel like movies to me. Because he's basically a movie director who makes games. Like, and when I watched a playthrough of Death Stranding, it was super cool. It was fun to watch it like it was a TV series, almost. But, yeah, anyway. Because, like, watching Death Stranding, it really does feel like you're just watching a super long movie. Or, yeah, just like a series. Also, hello there, Fang. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting started here. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. So, last time on Metaphor, we cleared the 4th dungeon, which was really fun. Definitely my favorite one so far. And now we're in the interlude section. We're gonna do a bunch of miscellaneous crap. Although putting it as miscellaneous crap kind of downplays it. We're gonna basically be doing like side quests and bond events this time, probably. Get everybody built up, unlock more classes and things like that. And it should be great. But anyway, yeah, at the end of the last dungeon, we got Yufa, who is amazing. She's the summoner. And the summoner looks super cool. And is also ridiculously strong. Here be the key person in your life needs your aid. All good, Fang. Totally gotcha. Go support your gay. But yeah, no, Yufa is amazing. Big fan of her. Excited to see how she's going to be in the story. Hopefully, considering that we're pretty far in, hopefully she doesn't get the Haru treatment of having very little screen time. She's not the final party member like Haru, but she is a late party member. We've already gone through a decent chunk. We're already 50 hours into the game, right?
What now?
So, yeah, we're 54 hours into this game. So hopefully, Yufa gets some fun screen time and good moments. That's what I'm hoping for. 'Cause I like Yufa. She's great. Yeah, no, we resolve things in the town. We help them solve a cultural mystery. Or I guess like a confusion with their history, where they thought this whole time they were meant to sacrifice the priestesses, but rather the priestess was supposed to offer her life in defense of the village as like a warrior. So that's what Yufa's doing. She's changing the traditions, seemingly for the better, which is cool. So yeah, I'm excited. I want to see more of her stuff. We gotta go do her dungeon.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Never thought she'd manage to grab both the priestess and the lance. Suppose you lot really are something special. Got me thinking like, for a moment. I wondered if I'd met y'all earlier, and maybe... don't mind me. Dale's still not totally sound, so he's resting up. I don't want him pushing himself too hard.
Interesting detail there. Ah, gee, if I only met you guys sooner. Wonder if that's alluding to anything that's gonna happen anyway. The gay creature self-destruct the moment you showed yourself. Well, welcome back. Ah, man. Alright, so hold on. There's a lot of stuff on our plate right now, so I gotta think about, like, what to prioritize. Because there's a lot of different things to pay attention to. We gotta keep leveling up our virtues. We gotta go back and, what's his face? Alonzo. We gotta go talk to Alonzo, get his rank up. Because then we can power up the Trickster. And that's gonna be very helpful for Heizme. Who's this? Are you talking about the Dogman? Facilio. Facilio's cool. He's part of the part of the dog and cat duo. You have the tiny cat boy and then the big dog man. They're fun. They're a fun duo. I'm assuming we're gonna get some more on them in the next section of the game. For reasons. But yeah. Anyway, let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to get us moving so that we can actually, like, get some good progress done tonight. So we've got Trial of Malnova. That's the one for Yufa. So we gotta do that. Save the Morning Snakes. Which is another mission. We could probably do that, like, at the same time as the Yufa one, maybe. And we have, yeah, the Spire. The Spire of Blind Faith, which is going to be interesting. And then we've got, we're at 17 of 25 archetypes to study. That's going to be, that's for the next phase of more. We got Relic Hunting for Neurus, which is connected to a bounty. That seems to be the thing, is that Neurus's stuff is connected to the bounty monsters. And, like, the dungeons that those bounties are in. And then we got Strawl. So that's a lot to do. We got 16 days, so we gotta start making choices. On the bright side, though, from what I've heard, there is going to be a point later on where, so long as, you know, we've been playing like we have been, the game gives you plenty of time to cover up for any, like, missing side quests. Like, once you start getting to the later sections of the game, like, you know, like once you have all the party members, once you're kind of, like, pushing your way towards, like, the last couple dungeons, the game gives you a ton of time, I guess. Because I heard something along those lines. Which is good. Hopefully I won't have to worry too much about, you know, the virtues for that reason. Correct. Good to know. Thank you. Because that's really what it always comes down to for me, is, like, when your virtues aren't leveled up, that means you can get gatekept out of doing your bond events. The final bond events always require, like, some stat to be maxed out. Like Maria, I think we have to get Maria, I think we have to get to, like, level 4 tolerance in order to continue with Maria, for example. So, we're a ways off on some things. But yeah. I'm gonna stop running in circles now. Let's go ahead and get things moving.
Let's go.
Wait a minute.
All right then. Where to?
Hold up.
Go.
We gotta hit this place real quick. Also, I should probably check whatever loot I've gotten, because I don't think I identified anything after doing the big dungeon.
Fancy a
So,
bit of info.
we'll see how that goes. Hello, informant. Alright. So, Bird Monster on Orbwise Path.
Want in on this?
The Orbwise Path is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone.
Just between us.
The area has become the stomping grounds of Cacadors. Cacadors? Egads! Cacadors!
I'm just about, I don't know why I'm imagining, like, an Oblivion voice actor just going like, "Ah!
It's a Cacador! Quick! Slay it!
That's a fun monster name. Anyway. Big bird-like monsters. You gotta fortify your defenses before facing them. And they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks and fire is effective. And don't let them give you frostbite. Okay. Cool. So we know how to deal with the enemies on that quest.
Want in on this?
The Land of Ceremony is a special place for us. Though they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasked the subject with defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. Wonder if it's truly a monster.
Between us.
Rumor has it likes to summon its little friends. Companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Best to use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Apparently there's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. Attack it from a distance and avoid using wind magic. Cool.
Want in on this?
Okay. Simple enough. So I think I'm gonna prioritize... Yeah, I'm gonna try to prioritize...
All right then.
Hold on.
What now?
I think the quest... Yeah, that's Juna. Okay, so... We gotta do this quest for Yufa, and then we gotta do this one for Juna. Which I believe... I assume these ones let us unlock their, like, actual bond events. What's the canonical gender of Stealth? I don't know, it's a robot.
That's the way.
Robots can kind of be anything, I guess. Alright,
That's the way.
All right then.
Let's
cool.
go.
Let's get moving. I also need to go back and, what bounty is it? I think it's the bounty from, like, clear
Alright.
back in
Where to?
Martira. The sandworm one. Whatever the cave worm bounty was. So I'm pretty sure one of Neurus's relics is located on that one. Alright.
Are we departing?
Oh, also,
What now?
while I am thinking of it... Anything, I guess. Alright. I was gonna say, while I'm thinking of it, because I don't think I didn't actually go through and look at her color palette and stuff, which it appears she is green. That's pretty nice. What? Look at her faker. She's the Joker. Or I guess that's more of like a Shigo color palette with like the black and green. She's basically rocking Shigo as her look. Oh, dude, her general looks super good. With like the white armor and the green underneath. Yufa, best character in every way. I'm getting that vibe. I'm happy. I've been looking forward to her because I like her design a lot. And like when I knew she was the summoner class, that got me excited. Because summoners are always beastly as hell. And so far, she has been paying off in spades. My excitement for playing as her has been warranted. So she needs Magic Seeker. So actually, I might as
I
well
see. Fascinating.
grab
This
this.
right here. All right.
Start training
Carry on
that.
Of course.
Let's see it.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the Seeker.
I must.
Seeker archetype, the gift of the people's faith in me. I shall use this power to rise to the occasion.
surging within me.
Cool. Might be a good idea to grab mage as well. Or maybe healer. I haven't really trained healer on anybody else. I tend to use that on Victor, but might be worth having. Just so that she has access to some extra skills. That's the one thing. Like, similarly to the Masked Dancer, Summoner is limited by how much stuff we've gotten. Like, I have to go around and collect summons in order to complete her skill set. So until then, it would be nice for her to have access to other stuff as well. Just as like a backup. Ooh, her brawler looks sick. What did she get with Commander again? Maraku Kaja. I mean, Flame Vanguard is really sick. And Formation of Vigor. It would put her on the path to get Megado. So it might be nice to just grab Mage. Just so she has elemental options. Yeah,
I
healer.
see.
I like healer.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
And it makes sense. She's a,
counting on
you know,
you.
she's a priestess.
Of course.
Checks out. Hear the voices pass to your souls. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the healer.
Must.
I see. So this is the healer archetype. With this power, I shall cure as many as I can. Put your faith in me. Please put your faith in me.
It seems I've grown.
Cool. Yeah, considering they were saying that the stuff on the trial island is resistant to wind, that's gonna definitely put a damper on her capabilities. Considering her main attacking option is wind. Also, I didn't really check what are her stats? Yeah, very heavy on magic, good agility. Her stats are kind of similar to Juna, actually, just with, like, less luck. Yeah, so Juna is, like, more extremely focused on magic, and is much more of a glass cannon, whereas Yufa is a bit more balanced, with low luck. That seems to be her only real downside, is, like, kind of average luck. None of her stats are particularly, like, terrible, though, because even her strength is serviceable. Like, if I made her a physical attacking class, it would be, like, fine. The Ice Fortress move is actually broken. Wow, she joins at level 42. I just noticed that. Victor is still the toughest boy, though. In terms of overall stats. Alright. Cool.
All right.
Sorry, I'm doing, like... I'm doing a lot of prepped stuff here. Just because I feel like it's
Let's head
important.
there right away.
Also, it is a discount day, so I should probably check the shops just to be safe. Alright, let's see. Mossy Longarm. The Armor Piercer. Superior Mossy Longarm. Bolt Scorpion Staff. Mossy Weapon. Sylvan Bow. Mossy Curio. Celestial Abacus. And Mossy Hard Armor. Spike Vest. Chimera Armor, and Coral Mail. Okay.
Now then.
Oh, I had... Okay, I had a ton of loot, apparently. Alright. And then armor shop. Full moon robe. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Interesting. All stats +3. You know what? For 60k? I'll take that. Might come in handy. Ooh. Ooh, general elemental evasion on all of these. And they all increase agility. Nah. Hold on to the money.
All right, then.
It's fine.
Let's go.
Okay. I think now I feel prepared.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Oh, look at that. There's conveniently one more chair. There's one more chair which has yet to be tilted down. Alright. Anyway.
Now then.
There is much to.
So...
Let's see.
That's where you want to.
Let's see.
Oh, I see the trick.
Right.
Yeah, because the Spire of Blind Faith, you have to do the long route to get there because of the currents.
Danger.
Like the game makes you take the long route if you wanna go to the Spire. So let's do
Danger.
this one. Let's do
That's where you
Malnova
want to go?
first, and then we can swing all the way around to the Spire. Like we can do Juna's thing
We'll face danger here.
at this place, and then we can jump over to the Spire then. Which that's probably gonna eat like 7 days of time. So that's gonna move us forward quite far.
Right.
Oh, 3 days. So already 4 days. Just off of these dungeons. Good to know.
Right.
We might fill her.
Alright. Oh wait, 2 days. Never mind. So 5 days. 5 days for these side things. Alright.
This is the site of Yufa's trial.
I apologize for taking your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends, helping each other's what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go there.
Very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
Yeah, but
Here?
The weather seems pretty bad there today. Might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told.
it's your call.
Let's just do it.
Let's move out.
Get a move on then.
Can you hear me?
Oh. Whoa, controller. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone.
There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look.
Yufa's arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. Really?
What to pick?
You can boost your allies. That's sick. Damn, Yufa is the best. Oh, it's got like a cool like dragon inscription in there. That's rad.
Excuse me.
I heard Hulkenberg was talking about you. Anything you want to ask me otherwise?
Someone in the runner wants to talk with you. Wanna go find them?
Excuse me. Really? Excuse me. Come to think.
Alright.
You.
I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention. It's such a contrast to the rest of the world. Get a bit of whiplash from it.
Alright. First of all. Oh! Lucky does it. Yeah.
Got it.
Lucky P. Alright. I like that. She polishes the helmet. I like the helmet. I don't think she's gonna wear it again at any point. I hope she does though. That's kind of cool. Snipes a fly in the toilet bowl.
Well, now,
Been giving some thought to the trial my brother mentioned. Feel as though undertaking it will be a confidence boost I need. I'm ready.
Gotta take Yufa to the land of
but
ceremony.
then,
What shall we do in the meantime?
actually,
Victor, would you join me in a bit of meditation?
Face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world. My imagination may improve.
I'm
Sounds
very
good to me.
happy.
Although, you know what? I probably should have cooked. It's fine. We can. It's a 2-day trip, so we'll just cook tomorrow. Or actually, can we cook in the evening? No, because the thing parks, doesn't it? It's whatever. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session?
Still can't focus entirely.
However,
That's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead. Even if we do manage to defeat Louis and bring peace,
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one.
I don't know how we're really going to solve that.
True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I've realized.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I know how to help others in the same circumstances.
I see.
That's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole way.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then,
I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. We are a lively and animated group, I'm sure. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey,
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is,
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
all right.
Whoa! Big. Bunch of points. Still barely moved the needle, but hey, it was like 6 points or whatever. We meditated with Yufa for a while.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they
New
arrive
landmark.
at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
nice.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire.
Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, leading its color into the sky and sea alike.
I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't think you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Victor?
He was raised well. Not really, or he was raised well.
Hey,
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah?
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Huh? Now you've lost me.
It does make me want to scream.
It does. I want to scream right now.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this?
Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. See, but this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll just keep it short.
I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna singing amidst the gorgeous view.
all right.
hello.
Here, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it?
Cool. New drawing for Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a
I'm gonna have a lot of things to give Maria once we get enough empathy, once we get enough tolerance.
how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
I was wondering when we would see this. It's Yufa's casual outfit underneath the robe. I like it. It's simple but nice. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of Yufa. I've been waiting for her to join the team, so I'm gonna be enjoying her company for the rest of the adventure for sure. Ooh, Almighty Golden Stew, Amber Stew, and Enchanted Pottage. Sure. Can we make any of that? Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Sick. Okay. Cool. Increases physical attack power 1 time for all allies. So is it a charge? That must be a charge. And then, okay, so that's like yeah, we have like our 2 different charges, but in food form. That's cool. So she gets the buff food. So Juna gets like the super healing. Right? Like Juna gets crazy good healing items. And she gets like MP recovery. I guess that's what I mean. When I say super good healing items, I mean MP recovery. Like Strahl has the HP stuff. Right. And then Hulkenberg has like miscellaneous buffs. Heismay gets some like... He gets like field-based foods. And then, yeah, Juna's MP, and then we get buffs. That's cool. I mean, Amber Stew sounds kind of nice, but we don't really use physical attacks much. Like, most of my damage output is magic-based. Let's actually check the pantry first, just to see.
What's this?
What do we got? Milk and spice. I mean, this is good. The golden stew. I gotta get more of Juna's food. 'Cause that MP recovery was huge in the last dungeon.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Eteria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that's why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
So we got the island spice. Sounds like we're gonna be... Looks like they have Caribbean food, I guess. That's the vibe. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell. An incantation infuses my love and affection.
I want to say...
Victor, let us cast it together. Nurama taima renasio.
Renasio.
This stew smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mastari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it.
Oh, she is the best. No weird cooking gimmicks, just like just good, wholesome, delicious cooking. We don't have Juna's randomness gimmick. We don't have Hulkenberg trying to feed us weird purple meat. We don't have Heisme stomping on the dough. None of that. Finally, another chef who is normal. Straw. It is no longer just Strahl who can cook just standard. Just good standard. Right. Cool. Oh, I guess we probably also got a new book, I bet. I just thought about that.
Oh.
We have a kitchen and bedrooms, and there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This gauntlet runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Just think of the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland. Gauntlet runners would become accessible to more people.
Oh.
Her third eye protrudes and touches the food when you're not around. That's how she finalizes the spell. She has us chant the love spell at the food.
And she's like, alright, now, turn around for just a moment, while I finish the spell.
And then she just leans in and just... Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Oh. Okay, no book yet. But we could read the poetry book. And we can do that during the daytime. There's also the prayer altar. Might be interesting to try out.
Excuse me.
I guess as far as immediate concerns go, I think tolerance is the stat that I'm after. Because tolerance is the one preventing us from leveling up Maria, so... Yeah.
Now then, all right.
Oh, and it's a combat mission. Interesting.
What now?
Oh wait, because yeah, isn't it the... You have to like keep watch or whatever? Yeah, I don't know what we need for Brigida. I forgot if we need another buff to progress with Brigida. We might. Well, I'm gonna do Heisman.
Now then. All right.
We gotta keep watch with Heisman.
Oh,
It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey.
That's right.
Peace is always best.
yes.
I'll say. Though in my experience, it's usually just a calm before the storm.
Enough.
Me sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well,
Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Oh. I like rare things.
everyone stay vigilant.
Yeah! First time we get to see that. That's cool. Nurse's bombardment. Hit him with the trickery. Come on. Come on. Ah. Let's go. Kandera. Woo!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Come on!
Baller. Baller.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I've done it!
Cool. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
They're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Cool. A little bit. Every point counts. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
You!
Luis's runner was a little more grand than this one is, but in terms of being a comfortable ride, it's quite comparable. My only gripe is the bunk size. I wonder if we might make some upgrades there.
You!
Right. Got it. Oh,
Item meat and red grass. Alright. Yeah, that's healing for everybody, so that's a really useful one. I don't believe there's anything else I would want to make. Yeah, I don't really need amber stew. Though, I mean, I should at least make it once for the sake of, like, doing it. Because it does check off whenever you make an item for the first time. So, might as well. And we got plenty of ingredients for it.
All good. Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island. But is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? country is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish.
Start preparing the food with Yufa.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. We must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Ndo yoni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me.
No, Ndoni. Wow, the stew we made has an intense lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the mustard.
There was like a certain... I'm trying to remember how to do it. How to do like the Mistari accent. There's like a way they pronounced R's that was pretty distinct. Like they sort of rolled the R's on some words. Like Mustari. I don't know. Because Adeni has a very distinct voice. I'm trying to like remember how it sounds. But anyway. Yeah, I love her hair. No, seriously, Yufa's design is immaculate. She's so good.
It's the Mustari's tribe's secret, Ember Stew. One bite, and you will feel power well up inside you.
Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Hooray. Her third eye smiles instead of blinking. I know. I love it. Top secret poetry. Alright, I think this is the final reading. We can put this thing away, and Juno will never know. Juno's art journal. The words "do not read" are written on the cover. I'm almost done reading it. We're gonna get some courage. We're gonna finish the book this time, I think. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. It's written in some sort of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. It seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Cool. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
Nice. Get the bonus.
The land of ceremony.
Okay, low-key, I was hoping there would be a little extra.
The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
I was gonna say, I was kind of hoping there would be a little thing with, I was kind of hoping there would be a thing where, like, Juna, just like a really, like, a really brief thing where Juna would be like, hey, where's my journal? And I'd be like, ah, shit. Anyway.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way toward the inner area, correct? Edeni said we should prepare for a fight.
He also said we should have whatever treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Yeah, this is much more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa.
Huh?
How did you read my very thoughts? You read them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail.
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we've no idea what lies ahead. Let's just stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Victor, lead the way. second, I sense something. It's feeling, it's
So hey,
only for a moment, but I sense one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
Cool. Always happy to get another Nearest thing. So far, we've missed one that I know of, but there might be others since I haven't been doing the bounty board too much. So if there's like any more than the one I know about there, so we might have some digging to do.
this is the place.
This is where I'll face my trial. I cannot deny that I'm frightened. With you all by my side, I feel strong enough to face this head on. I am prepared as I'll ever be. Now, let us begin.
You're right.
Trust me, you'd not catch me dead near a creepy place like this normally. But this is all for Yufa's sake, so I'd like to give her the world.
Hey!
And I'd like to give her the world. Want to come with? Or want me to come with? I'd like to lend a hand.
Gosh!
Alright. Think about it. Go roll with the current party, and then switch things up if we need to. I almost wonder... Hold on. I think I'm gonna leave Yufa as a summoner for now, but once we start hitting enemies who have wind resistance, then I'll probably switch her over to like healer or something, so we can start leveling that, or seeker. She has Meryl energy. What Meryl are we talking about
Okay, then.
specifically?
Let's go.
Let's go. Go, go, go. Hmm.
Please take care.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, yeah, Dragon Age. Yeah, the elf girl. Isn't that's like the Twiggy elf girl from 2, right? Whoa. Alright, already getting one of those things.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters, reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
Counted skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these the same way?
It will be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious.
Okay, so healer was a smart idea. Because light magic is important.
Woo! This won't stop us.
Alright. These are high level skeletons. They got armor.
Please.
But we are? They're being a little annoying.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Alright.
Better be careful.
So yeah, we're gonna want light and impact damage. Primarily. Archer is the only one who can deal effective. Well, no, you're a spear fighter. But the archer is the one who has the annoying move that hits everybody. So I think I'm gonna prioritize him if anyone.
Royal soul. Is there another way? Let's set it up. Maybe wizard. Bird.
Let's see how much damage. Okay.
I shall fight to us.
Decent chunk, raw. How about a negative?
Show me true power. They die
Not
hard.
bad.
Everyone is counting on me.
Okay, we gotta see this. Oh, I don't have enough actions. Damn it.
I shall rethink
I'll have to
this.
remember. I'll have to do
Take
that
my
next
full
round.
power.
Eagle Lion. She's so crazy. Her stuff is so nuts. Ah, damn it. That sucks. Everybody forgets.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
On me, we go together.
That's annoying.
This doesn't feel. Witness our strength.
Could do this. You know what? We've never used this move because we didn't have access to it. Let's try it. Free juggling.
Let's go.
My heart and soul are one.
Yeah.
We cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Okay, it doesn't do a lot of. I mean, it got one of them. That's okay.
Charging in.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Bonk.
What?
Yeah, like no damage. It's unfortunate.
You first.
I shall do my best. I move to the front. It is over. This is the bad one.
You're getting better, girl.
God.
Woo! Good dodge. Good hustle. Good hustle.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Dun,
He can't use his
Bum,
skills.
bum,
I use what I must.
bum, bum,
There's a.
bum,
I leave it to you.
Captain's
bum,
lost
bum,
his memory. He can't use
bum,
his
bum,
skills.
bum, bum.
Finish them off.
My way.
Haha.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good time for a leaf of light. All right.
Push through.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
That hurt, but we are still standing.
Find.
What now?
No.
What now?
Yeah, I think it was nice to switch back to wizard for one fight, but I think having Victor as a cleric is probably still a smart idea. It's just it's such a good option for him. Oh, and the full moon robe, I just realized. That's gonna make it way less likely for him to get hit by dark. Which is great. His defense, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Like, cleric is the shit. Cleric is so good. It's just me, or is it getting darker? Not sure where I'm going. Hello there. Ooh.
We did it. We have evaded them.
Ooh. We got.
They saw
Oh,
us.
bomb.
On your toes, everyone.
Ow.
What now?
I should have hidden in the corner. It's fine. Alright.
I bet there's
What an incredible find.
Oh,
Absolutely marvelous.
dancing flame fan. Okay.
What now?
Well, she finally has a weapon.
They found us. Look alive.
This is bad.
Oh, what?
Brace yourselves.
That was rude.
My limbs feel heavy.
Scroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble.
Now
with the beacon.
accept your fate. How about this?
Alright, come on!
I thought you hit me.
I'm worn out.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not.
These
They're
guys
pretty tough.
Are you prepared?
do not know.
Untamed magic. Two remaining.
Took one out. This is the path. Closing in on the enemy. I'll take the rear. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. Yikes!
Oh, they heal.
Watch out for their
Okay.
counterattack.
So this is where, yeah.
God, you've
This is
got
where
some fancy
wind
footwork
is
for
gonna
us.
get weaker.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
That's good to know. So if they heal off of... Oh, well, yeah, I guess they do have Cyclone, so I probably should have guessed that.
Not a wise choice.
They won't hold back.
So would it be Lightning?
Roar! That could have done
Yep.
it.
I shall
Okay,
fight
cool.
as the noble I am. Ah! Ah! Evaded.
Oh, come
I
on.
can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong. After you.
Let us clean up this mess. Faker! I have my methods. This is a blunder.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
I call upon royal power within. Show me true
Right.
power.
There we go. Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
You feeling okay?
What now?
Well, that was messy. Let's see here. Madoon is probably useless. Straw sounds like Virgil with the power staff.
That is
Alright, so wind. Yeah, we want to trade some stuff out for sure. Get Patra and... maybe Botra. Some fire damage. I don't know how useful that would be though. Let's just go with that for now, probably. Alright. Yeah, Summoner's all well and good, but I honestly think it might be a good idea to just get some, like, basics unlocked. If I make her a Seeker.
Seeker!
And hey, if we get Magic Seeker, then we'll be good to go for her promotion down the line. Wow, I have 17 Leaves of Light. Let's go. Didn't realized.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Alright.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
There they are.
Oh,
They'll need more
the
than
archers
this.
are so annoying. Oh, man. And there's the ink. Yep. Everybody's sick again.
Dod! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Looks like there we
At least I should be able to bring all this stuff down easily, though.
Time to shine.
Face me! Then a favor, if I may.
Fight is
Anybody
power.
heal Yuka? She won't last much longer.
Roar! It wasn't
I thought
enough.
you hit it.
I'm worn out.
I see. And resistant to all elements, or all basic elements, rather.
Untamed magic! Tougher than I thought.
Captain Sicken, no! His abilities are down.
What? Oh, come on, really? Okay.
Stroll's
You
been hit
think
with a
yourself...
sickness.
I didn't even notice she had the anxiety condition as well.
No, I
Sucks.
leave it to you.
Cleric! Lightning! Two remaining.
One for the captain.
My life
Let's
is in
keep it
your
Was
hands.
tucked away behind the sickness.
His anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack. Yuka sidestepped it. She's doing great.
I shall vanquish evil. Show me true power.
Yuka Seeker! Her combat powers dropped hard.
Let's see.
This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain.
I'll use what I must.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
How about this?
The captain's
Come
sickened.
forth, royal
His
soul.
abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Last one.
There we go.
Ah!
I refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him fast! Heismay's in real danger. I pray you're ready. Healing now. Let all be this. Help me finish this.
Now accept your
Abilities are
fate.
down, and healing magic can't help
You
him.
want apologies? Would you finish it?
Let's go.
Her combat powers drop
Flare.
hard.
There we go. Okay. Hopefully I can destroy the crystal now.
Great work, everyone.
Oh, you found new powers.
Ooh, Godly Blessing. That sounds nice.
What now?
Yeah, dealing with the skeleton archers, like the way they attack you on the overworld, that's a little annoying. It's just so massive.
Right there.
We got rid of the crystal.
Yeah.
Great job.
Okay.
I bet there's treasure
There's another
around
one
here.
too. It's fine.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Probably have to go through a different vent somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, never mind.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I see the enemy.
Oh, these skeletons are weak.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hi.
You hit him
Right there.
Good job.
There they are.
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
These skeletons are theoretically farmable.
Hit him right
See the enemy.
Good job.
I want them to be.
There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
So it would take a while for it to pay off in any meaningful way.
Charm. Keep
Right
the pressure
there.
on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I see the enemy.
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
Forward! Let's push through!
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Close
Good
up.
job.
Charging in!
That worked out. Keep
Right
it up.
there.
Dad!
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I see the enemy.
Do that.
Crystal is no more.
Let's just smash it. Those were like level 10 skeletons. Would have taken a while for that to pay off.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Alright, what we got?
Whoa.
It's Nereus's thing. Nope. Hero's Jeweled Root. Archetype experience by 3,000. Wow. Okay. Pretty good.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Fuck off.
We'll hold our ground.
And just do your stuff. It's the real skeletons this
Stroll's
time.
anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
What? And then Strahl's anxious, 'cause of course he is.
How about this?
Roll the dice. What we got? Yeah.
I'm all prepared.
Mahamon. Mahamon. Oh, this is gonna hit like a truck. Come on. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be a
That's what I like to see.
I can't.
Oh. Slicer, that's not gonna do a lot there, Strahl.
I too have the power to Seeker! The situation is changing. They're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Okay, I can take down the spear guy for sure. That's not a worry.
Let us. I leave
So
it
we'll
to
just
you.
pass and come on.
Flare!
Not too bad.
My life is in your hands.
He's so anxious, and they're targeting him.
Thunder.
Only one left.
I
Finish
shall
them off
vanquish
quickly.
evil. Let me rethink.
Enough of you.
Echo souls of kings, give me strength.
You think yourself equal? A favor, if I may.
It's time for some close combat.
Bonk. All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I see the enemy.
We are not done yet.
Forward!
You want this game?
That's the end of it.
Woo!
I hope.
Dude, Heismay, he just one-shot that thing. Heismay just shredded half that crystal's life bar by himself. What?
Draw
It's awesome.
We are spotted.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, it's a weird hallway on the diagonal. Okay, that's a low-level crystal. Can smash that one.
They're onto us. Push through! Come on! Alright. How's that? Alright. How's that? Let's push through! Good job, everyone.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
The entire dungeon looks scorched. Maybe.
What now?
I guess that's kind of the vibe of these, like, ruin dungeons. These, like, these, like, miscellaneous side dungeons. Kind of just have that going on. Talisman of Fim, Knight, and Avatar. Yeah, we gotta get more talismans. That's how we unlock new summons for Yufa.
Oh, I think they see us.
Right there. Come and get it. All right. How's that? All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Time for some close up.
That'll do it.
I see the end. How's that? I'm right here. Who do you think I am?
Come on.
That's one more
There we
thing
go.
we don't have to worry about.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Cool, some armor. Oh, hello there.
You're not alone.
You're new.
Keep an eye out.
Those guys are wind-based. That's the thing that Yufa's been summoning. Yeah, she needs to get Magic Seeker. Just so that we can start training it and then switch back to Summoner. That's what I'm thinking for right now. I guess I can make her a Summoner. Just for the moment. Because then she'll have a lightning attack. Which I assume will be good here.
No choice but to cut
But
through
we'll
them.
see.
Right there. Forward! Come on, Cat! We have the edge.
Our opportunity.
Alright. Leo
It's
Griff.
working. Try hitting them with something else.
Steel Crosier. A Chimera Wing. Chimera King's Wing. Wow. Yeah, he's got the moves.
Faker! I have my methods.
I will flare it! Maybe not.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flare it! You better be sure. We're looking good here.
I can't afford to. No holding back! Be ready for anything.
This is the power set. I must concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Let's see. Let's see if he's weak to lightning. Neutral to lightning. Good to know. And he gets double actions.
Faker!
Yeah, I assume the boss is just gonna be a super powerful one of these. This place is probably gonna be like how the last tower was. Where, like, we found those like ogre enemies throughout, like the big tall ogre guys, and the boss one was just an extra powerful variation.
Fire!
Might be how it goes. Neutral to
I shall
fire.
vanquish evil.
Let's see here. Slicer!
Down.
Neutral to that too. Wow, this thing is tanky. I mean, I'm definitely not going to hit a wind spell.
Accept your fate.
That just seems like a terrible idea.
I have my methods.
Brace yourself!
Front row is intimidated. Soul Scream. Oh, wow. Claw Slash. The fact that certain enemies just get to do this. It's kind of like, what?
Is there another way?
Alright. So, deflects wind. Neutral to all of that.
Let's go. No. Flare it! Hold on. Let's set it up. Not this. Flare it!
Controller. Let's try him on, just to see. Resist light.
What's the
Okay.
play?
Good
I
to
call
know.
upon royal power within. General,
How about ice?
the power of ice. They die hard.
Neutral to ice.
do my
It's
best.
just neutral to everything. Is it weak to
Better be
dark?
careful.
Or pierce, maybe? Maybe it's weak to piercing.
Summoner.
I don't know.
I shall rethink this. Here I go! Not this tactic. If we all work together,
Go for it.
Find our strength.
it is
Still gonna hit hard.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hit rate is up. Chimera King Wing. Woo! Hurts, but we're still standing.
Stroll can't take any more.
Okay, these Leo Griffs are insane. They are very tough.
I'll take this.
Can steal.
for that.
Sucks. I should have tested. I should have tested there to see if piercing would do anything.
Burn!
But it's fine.
You're here?
No holding back.
What a mess.
Give me your aid.
Extreme magic ice damage to one enemy. He's pretty low, so that might kill. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Be frozen.
Hit it. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Damn, those things are strong.
Okay,
We've killed one now, though, so it should tell us what its weakness is, if it has one.
What now?
Who knows? Maybe that's the first enemy that has, like, no... Like, the first standard enemy, I guess, that has no weakness. Because that's a thing that can happen in these games. There are monsters. There are certain monsters that just don't have a weakness, and you gotta learn how to fight them. Also, hello there, Ian. Welcome in.
Here.
Alright, let's see.
You
We can't go that way.
Come say hello, treasure. I bet there's treasure around here.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, Jesus, there's a crystal in here.
What now?
All right.
I'm just gonna give her Hama so she has something she can do besides summoning.
There they are.
Oh,
Incoming.
just enemy. Enemy's gonna do so much annoying shit in this.
Oh, please.
Just lunge
Face me!
halfway across the room to instantly get the advantage.
How about this?
Let's go. Maybe lend me your strength. No, I won't hold back. Flare! I should have done it.
I shall fight. Ah! Untamed magic. Right, let's keep this up.
This is the Sons of Kings. Give me strength. I thought that would do more.
I wonder why I didn't get an extra action there.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll use what I must.
Weird.
There's a wise choice.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Light!
That's one for the captain. This was amazing going.
Let me rethink this. Are you prepared? Show me true power.
Even my strength will be me. I can do this.
Here we go.
Rise! Oh, that should have worked.
You think yourself equal to a huge reef's agility? I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Has everything been? Pretty good.
Hit me.
Nothing especially out there.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Out of my way! I die hard!
I shall do my best.
Still.
I move to the front.
Only 2 enemies left.
Still standing.
It is over.
There we go.
Neither
That's
can
better.
face me. I have my methods.
Only 1 left. Finish it off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too. There are still enemies around. I must be cautious.
Fuck off.
Right there.
Okay. Jeez.
Hey, you gained a level.
So much stuff filling the screen with those skeletons.
Would sure be a
We found some.
Look at that.
Divine elixir. That's good.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
That's true. I had to burn through like all of my MP recovery stuff in the last dungeon. So we don't exactly have much in the way of that right now.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay, so this floor definitely seems to be the treasure room. Like that's the whole idea.
I think there's treasure nearby. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Getting even darker. I can hardly see in front of me.
Careful!
Oh, another one of those griffins again.
I think there's.
Oh,
We found
is
something.
this the nearest thing?
Amazing.
It is. Cool. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder. It's gotta be one of those relics that Nearest wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks.
Cool.
it's all clear.
I'm gonna wait for those guys to do their patrol.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Momentum.
Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Piercing. It is piercing.
To the vanguard!
Well, Heismay, I guess it's your turn.
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
The power of Vitus power. No.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Yeah, wind and light. Bad choices. Which means Yufa can't really do anything here.
Forward. Falling back. I'm counting on you.
That's for
What's the
now.
play? General! Be ready for anything.
My turn.
That is helpful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay, so she'll do the lizard man.
Come forth now.
Nice. Yeah, we still got a lot of health to chew through on this guy.
By the hidden blade, that should have worked!
Does no
Power of
damage.
healing.
Oh man. Yeah, even with effective damage, that does nothing.
Burn.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I guess Strawl would do good damage though.
What a mess.
Because his melee attack is okay. Nope, still nothing.
I'd rather refrain
You think
from
yourself face me? How about this?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Alright, here comes the barrage.
That's finesse.
Nice.
Dodge, Heisman.
Cool. That worked.
Hold back. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
I shall rule the battlefield. I call upon royal power within. After me.
Bluster might be a good option. Simply for the hit rate drop. Might be helpful. I'm gonna try it.
Burn to ash. Tougher than I thought.
I can do this.
Cool.
This may be exciting. I must concentrate.
Let's do this.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
Oh, right. Hit rate goes to 100. Still alive. Nobody died. Totally fine.
Captain. Stroll's combat power is
Oh,
down.
power of kings!
Alright, his defense is minimized, which is good.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. You won't even see it, but all things seem right.
Vitus power. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Even my... I pray you're ready. Now, oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, we definitely need some healing.
Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Just a little bit.
Captain,
Let us
your
clean
attack
up
has
this
been
mess.
weakened.
I leave it to you.
Clear it! Fire! Still up?
Okay, one more round. Gonna go for the attack combo.
What?
Okay. Whoa! Oh, that was a good time to dodge. That was a very good time to dodge. Cyclone hurts. Bone Claw hurts, but we're not dead. Ugh.
Every summoner.
This thing is.
The situation
These things are
is so
ridiculous.
He needs healing
No.
now.
By the hidden blade, even that was not enough.
Time for some close combat. Better to the rear guard.
Captain,
I won't hold
your
back.
attacks have been weakened.
Roar!
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Because if the boss is one of these, it's gonna be ridiculous. It's probably gonna be.
They noticed us. On your guard.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Okay, so we can open a shortcut.
Oh, they saw us.
They pursue us no
There's
longer.
the lever. There's the lever. All right. Oh.
Oh there.
Past this point, the influence of the Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the air and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within the place for too long. Pray for your success in the trial. Alright, let's go and save real quick at least. I guess we're entering into like part 2 of the area or something. Also, hello there.
What now? What now? What
Okay, I
now?
gotta give Strahl some kind of piercing attack. Okay, that's impact, sleep shots back row. What should I train Brawler? Not at all. I was gonna say, if I had Brawler trained up to any level, Power Thrust would have been really helpful. Hmm. Actually, I could just get poison shot. That's a little bit stronger. At least medium damage.
A new ability.
Ooh. Alright.
All right.
What now?
I have to. I really need to go and talk to the faker guy, so I can actually get some extra slots on that one. It's a really cool class. I just wish I had some kind of attacking option on Heisme, in case I needed it. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see if I can do any more summoning. So if I could get some new moves on Yufa, that'd be really helpful.
Now, where was I?
Welcome.
Can still only get Stone Wing. But something. It's some kind of attack. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get that Talisman of the War God. Then we get the Duskbone Knight, and that'd be really helpful, probably. Ooh. Can do the Merchant Mask. That's cool. And Cleric Mask. Okay, Juna could get some stuff. Solid and the Wizard. Yeah. If necessary, I could probably tag out Heisme.
Oh,
Just lose the debuffs in exchange for more
you
power.
come again.
Probably gonna be necessary if we've still got a decent chunk of this place to get through. Since we're running low.
Wait, I think maybe we should try
Oh, wow.
moving things.
Oh, that just looks awful. I have a griffin with 2 of the crystals. Ooh.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
They saw us.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh, fuck off, really? It just barely bounced out of range every single time. Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. Yeah, it's gone. Well, that sucks.
We're respawning!
Gotta love that that healer melee range. How reliable it
Seem they
is.
are off our trail for the time being.
I suppose that's just how it works.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
This is bad. They're onto us. Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
What now?
Yeah, I did equip him. He does have poison shot now, so
Strong ones ahead.
I don't know if
Gotta
that
be
would be helpful. They're weak skeletons. It's very helpful.
Charm! Keep it strong!
That's one job done.
I get the feeling.
Our risk pays off.
Money? Okay. Oh, here we go. Made it in. Cool. What? Oh, he's okay. Apparently that one saw us. There's the lever. There you are. Sick. And I assume... Yep. Looks like this is the path to the boss. Right.
Well,
Must here lies the chamber, where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa.
What we got?
Our enemies have
You
discovered us.
motherfucker.
There they are. Come on! Charging in. Forward! Come and get me. Charging in. Come on.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Alright.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, yeah, beetle. And loot! Alright, what we got in this one?
Sure be a
What an incredible
Something
find.
red?
Spectacular!
Pure white helm. Can be purified at a church. Huh. Have to see what that is.
What is this?
I shall.
All right.
Yeah.
Coral mail. Alright.
I think there's treasure nearby.
All right.
Look at that!
Ooh. Cool. Full status cure in item form.
Yep.
What now?
Power level wise, we are running a little low. I guess we can always switch like in the middle of the fight. We can tag in the reserves.
Yep.
Yeah, I assume Juna is gonna be helpful. Let's see here. We paid the informant for intel. They slipped us this note. From what I recall, this is what they said.
Want in on this?
Land of Ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth must go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. Defeat the monster.
Just between us.
Summons friends. Hits you with a barrage of wind magic, and it's weak to fire. So, in that case, let's head out for this.
Wizard!
I still feel like the Grandmaster staff is worth using, simply because it just strengthens everything. Like, I don't know if the attack power of the staff affects our ability strength. Or, like, if the buff outweighs the damage. I'm gonna keep using it, though, until further notice. Yeah, increase evasion against wind. Sounds good to me. Your Soul Taker. Yeah, I think I should probably tag in Juna. Resist wind, that's good. Weak to wind, yeah, maybe we switch out Heizme. This particular fight. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Yep.
Yeah, also masks. keeps Infernal Vortex, gets our other spells. Ooh. She gets debt collection with the merchant. That's fun. Let's see here. Medica. Ooh. Healer Mask is quite strong. Yeah, I mean, considering this gives wind resistance, and that seems to be the gimmick. Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay. How's this gonna go? So it's a creature that doesn't resemble any kind of monster. I have no idea what this is gonna be. So, yeah, hopefully it'll be hopefully this will be fun.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared?
Let's go. Oh, it's a human. Yeah, that explains a lot.
This must be what Brother mentioned.
Oh, I see, I see.
Bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together, with all of you, I can do this. Please lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone.
Oh. Yeah. Cool. Cool.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Homo Pinto.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Very, interesting creature. The Cactor. I was expecting it to be some kind of SMT demon. So I was trying to think about, like, what uses wind and fights in a group, and I thought it was going to be, like, an army of pixies for a second. That was, like, the first thing that came to mind. Especially with, like, the fire weakness. But then again, I don't know. I might be mixing things up there. Actually, yeah, because Pixie usually uses, like, lightning. Like, lightning and healing, right? It's whatever.
Burn!
Ultra!
This is the
Cool.
power said to belong to a priest. Let us combine our
Oh,
powers.
yeah, let's check it. I've been curious about this one. Summon Dragon God. Maybe I should wait though, because if he uses buffs,
For victory!
yeah, and it hits all
There's
enemies,
another weapon.
and apparently this guy summons stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off on the Dragon God.
It is your turn!
Summon Garg. Cool.
I thought that would do more. This'll be over. Behold this power.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gave her Faker's Roguery. I'm hitting it.
This might sting.
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the button. Yeah!
I should fight as I call upon royal
Oh,
power
it's the
within.
best skill in the game, dude. I love that move so much.
Be ready for anything.
Faker's Roguery is amazing.
I'll buy this power.
Such a fun idea. Just, hey, here's a skill where you can roll the dice and just get a bunch of extra turns if you're lucky.
Fire! I could have done it.
Everyone, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me. Was it not enough?
That's supposed to be its
I'll
weakness.
give you the. This is just
Cool.
what I need.
And Infernal Vortex.
Oh, come on.
Nice. Well, that was like half his life bar that we just knocked through. Oh. Oh, you're a jerk.
General.
You're annoying. He summons... Yeah, he summons skeletons. I say. Well... Straw. Seeing as we're all magic attackers...
Guards up and eyes forward.
Considering we're all magic attackers...
We can do this. Come
right?
forth, royal soul.
I think even with those buffs, I'm just gonna keep on swinging.
Wasn't enough?
Even my... I pray already. The situation...
And you know what?
Concentrate.
Actually, wait a minute. Remove... Oh, wow, yeah, no. So they specifically designed this for you to... Like, this is meant to be kind of a trial run for some of Yufa's abilities, I can see. Because the Dragon God straight, just hard counters this gimmick.
Let my power support you.
Come forth now.
Let's do it. Mudodyne. Ah, he's gonna keep doing Vital Jaw. It's annoying.
I call upon a royal soul.
How about a little trickery?
Weak spot.
Here's a little lesson in trickery. Well, hey, that's what happens when you roll the dice, eh? That's how it goes. You win some, you lose some. Ah, of course you had to make her forget, you asshole.
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her
General.
skills.
Yeah, Straw's running out of... He's running out of juice. What kind of cures? Oh yeah, this Coney stew.
Let's try this.
That's a problem solver.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We got a decent few of
I will
those.
fight with pride. No.
I'm gonna pass.
I shall... Let us combine our powers.
And then we're gonna pop off another Dragon God.
Do this.
He's feeling very strong. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I like having a heavily magic-oriented team. Because when you do a magic-oriented team, you can play from the back line all the time, which means you're always taking reduced damage if you have a commander.
I'll show you.
And I like having Strahl as a commander, so it works out. It's the commander and the mages. Roll it! Roll it! Yeah!
I shall rule the battle.
Keep the
Are you
ball,
prepared?
keep the ball rolling. It's so good. It's such a good ability, man. I'll never tire of it.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
But I'm not gonna be able to do another Dragon God this round. Because we only got small turn icons. It's okay. Oh wait, is there anything? Hold on.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
I can do Botona. I could see what this looks. Skyfall Bolt. I could see what it looks like. We have all of the necessary units. We have a dancer and a summoner, which combined with a mage lets you use the high-end mage skills. We have all of the magic casters united. I'm happy that's finally available, but yeah, we need 3 actions for that one. Alright, let's Boatona. I'm gonna whack the skeleton. Just cause I don't wanna like kill the boss and steal Yufa's thunder.
I leave it to you.
I'm gonna whack the skeleton.
Fire.
Sick. Oh, just a cyclone? Easy. I thought he was gonna summon again. Not even a problem. Alright.
I ask for your aid.
Summon. Dragon!
Power support you.
It is your turn.
He doesn't have any buffs this time either. This is raw. Incinerated. Gone, reduced to ashes. And we have the Talisman of Night and the Talisman of the War God. Which I believe Talisman of the War God is one of the ones I needed. So we get another new summon. Hooray.
Not bad, eh?
That was cool. Easy boss fight. The enemies in the dungeon were harder than the boss. Those griffin things, they were tough.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating. I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Huh?
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Oh, control it.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Yeah.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Handshakes have a different significance here or something? This the equivalent of a proposal here in Mystari Land?
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner.
Oops, just married. Yufa's just like, you wish to shake my hand, but, oh, you must get the approval of my brother first. We are moving far too fast. That's wrong, though. Gallica leaning in. That's my hand, though. Anyway, Summoner!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Cool.
My heart is aflutter.
Summoner unlocked proper. That's good. We can see what Summoner looks like on everyone else now, too.
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Some points of wisdom. Nice.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Ooh, the entrance.
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
Alright, let's peek at what Summoner looks like on everybody.
Now,
Haven't gotten a good look at different color palettes in a while. Ooh, yeah, Victor looks cool. The white robe. Very solid. I feel like Summoner is the type of class that's gonna be, like, really good. I feel like it's the type of class that's gonna be really, really good on if you have, like, a full party. Right? Just a bunch of summoners all ready to go. Just dishing out massive attacks. Oh yeah, Strawl, eternally the best color palette. Black and gold for the win. Fantastic. Ooh, Hulkenberg, though. That is Edgelord. Maximum Edge. Fucking crimson robe with black armor. Yeah, Heismay, the white robe with the red. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We get Juna. Very nice. Orange, blue on the underside. And then, yeah, back to Yuffie with the green. Sick. Alright. Well, let's craft some new summons as well. Or judge you would see in your nightmares.
Oh. I've been waiting.
Alright. So Obsidian Bone has been unlocked. There's also Minotaur. Guptoros King. Multi-target strike attacks. And Duskbone uses multi-target slash attacks. Okay. So let's just look at all these. Goblin King has critical. Cockatrice has dark magic and poison. Lava Beast, multi-target almighty. That's good. Undead King, dark magic that can insta-kill. Alright, well let's get this. Let's see what our other summon is. Obsidian Bone. Ah, okay, cool. It's Skeleton Knight. Makes sense. Ooh, okay, so we gotta get Empress. And then, if we get Empress, then we can meld, we can fuse together the masked dancer and the summoner. And create the ultimate super mage.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
You've both been we are like completely drained across the board. Can't exactly go test that summon right this second, but that's okay. So heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Solid. Big AoE physical attack. All right. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in here. But let me make sure. I think we got all the chests. Yeah, looks like it. Ooh.
Hey! Let's see.
Yeah. Looks like we probably gotta head back to town first, and then we can start the next area. Swing around to the tower. I don't know if the tower is gonna be harder than this dungeon, though. Because we had access to the tower before... Like, we got access to the tower... What was it? Like, we got access to it before going into the Dragon Temple, you know?
Okay, then. Right.
So it might be easier than this place was. Which would be interesting. But I guess we'll see. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mystari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole nother level. There's so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage.
Perhaps this land's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands, and made a trial to match.
Cool.
Most
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, Barton sent us a
Have a look.
package.
Hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will.
Spirit dust.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Pardon me.
Those outsiders who calm the raging dragon god, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? Called polar stones. When put in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction.
Oh, yeah?
Okay,
What a
collect.
mess this is.
Go to Dragon Temple to collect magic
Not
stones.
finished yet.
Simple enough.
Let's give it a shot.
Passionate Raps. Okay, we get a special chess piece.
Let's see. Let's help them out.
What now?
Enjoy the island arc. This section of the game is really good. I've been enjoying it for sure. Okay, we gotta give Nearus a relic. That should get us another rank with him.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go do that real quick. Nearus. 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 Where is he?
What now?
Yufa. So I wonder when we're able to raise her rank specifically, outside of just getting like the first one. Maybe we have to talk to Nearus at night or something. We can level up Barden right now. Which when do we... Okay, it's at 8. So we have to max him out in order to unlock the final archetype with him. We do get Rapid Swapper, which would be huge. Because that lets us swap someone in from reserves without spending a full turn. Yeah, I gotta get more tolerance. So I can't raise a lot. Maybe he's only at nighttime as well. Yeah, let's do a little bit of raising real quick. Pardon.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. Rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Ah, yet another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I'd expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotors, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all you know, Gustrau's lackeys are afoot.
And look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. Barden, you doubt me even now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. You all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing. And then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Have it your way. Will of the people. Grastro can protect you now. Shouting results and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Borden! There's a giant sandworm! Sir Borden! I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Borden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro! What do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones we built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Borden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming?
Oh boy.
Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
Say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Well, those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Children are scared.
And they should be if a human strikes. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. Will they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Victor. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help.
Ah,
Victor, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
Die. Think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, I don't need to be governor to protect people.
I can feel it Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Cool.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
His name means fart, really? Oh man. Anyway, Rapid Swapper. That's a good one.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. Gonna investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Cool.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Victor. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from.
All right then. Where to? What now?
There we go. Okay, so yeah. Alonzo and Eurus are nighttime characters. So I guess, since we got the Eurus relic, I should probably just do that one now. And this will unlock a new class advancement that we can check out. Because grade 3 should... Yeah, we get the sniper.
I told him to give it a bash if he had a chance. How's that working out for him?
Nearest. Hello.
Oh-ho!
Hello there! Come to check on the progress with the lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. Well, have you brought another lost relic for me?
We did pick up another weird thingamabob. Not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not.
Well,
Sounds intriguing. Have a look at it then.
Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels.
ho-ho!
This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist here, push in, and there you are, you see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
Something was inside, just like the last one. Yours might just be the only one who understands this stuff.
Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh! My God, I've got it!
It's coming to me! I see it now! I've been sent cerebral nugget of pure genius! Thank you, Victor.
Thank you.
Even so.
To say, though, didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come and help us search every once in a while?
No.
Oh, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now. But I was quite a dasher with the pharaoh sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Oh, really? For real?
For real.
Oh, man.
For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real.
For real?
Anyway. The spirit of Ryuji lives on. Anyway.
Yeah.
I certainly did. Oh, strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream.
Wish that were me. Keep telling yourself that. Must have been amazing. Wish that were me. Yeah, bro, I wish there were romantic S-links in this game too, Victor. But hey, at least we'll get to play around with it a little with Yufa, seemingly. Considering that we proposed to Yufa on rank 1, apparently. Going by Mustari Customs.
Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be. You're young, lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. You had a fiancé at one point, what?
Huh?
You? Really?
Wow.
Yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other bluebird. The adage holds true, I suppose. Never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life.
It's a lifestyle choice. I support you. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other.
Oh-ho.
Exactly! I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had all but been smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and squashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads.
And since Nearest is overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher,
well as his deep gratitude towards me.
He.
The free-hearted engineer near us, keeper and inheritor of the gunner virtue.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bears new power, fosters connection, by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness, life really is dashed interesting.
Cool. Filling out that chart. Oh, cool. Oh, look at the cannon. That thing looks nuts.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Oh, I can keep counting on you for the rest of the relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Ooh. Memfor.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I'll let Basilia and Fidelia know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And
Can't imagine they respond to that with a chummy little nod and smile.
partly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, that's one more little lie on top of the heap. I thought it, I think.
Most helpful.
That's so. Now that works out in our favor. We must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Ooh. UFA event. UFA event. UFA event. UFA event.
All right then. Where to? What now?
Yeah, who do we got? Yeah, UFA event. That's what matters. We got Nurse's quest. Probably gotta go check in. We gotta go check in on Barton. So we can pick up his quest. We've gotten a lot of characters to a good position. So that's nice. We still have a ton of time as well to get these all like ranked up. But on that, let's go say hi to Yufa. I think if we do Yufa and then go say hi to what's his face? Alonzo.
All right then. Where to? What now?
I don't have the courage to do this alone.
Time to talk.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Really, that would make me so happy.
Okay, so we get some good time with Yufa.
So this is Brilhaven. So many foods here which I've never seen on the island. It's bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere?
Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to.
The last thing I need is my customers thinking about rituals and organs. That's exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry.
Oh, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city. That makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect.
Whew.
There are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune.
Can't leave you alone anywhere. Just immediately, Victor is like, I made a mistake. Victor's like, oh, this is nice. We can help her see. We can help Yufa see the world. You know, get more cultured and all that. And then just immediately, I made a mistake. Oh no. I kind of want to pick this one. I feel like just being very objective with her makes the most sense. She hasn't left her island. She doesn't know anything about the outside world away from the Mystari lands. So that person probably saw that you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? It's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic.
I don't notice anything about the smell.
It's so rich. There's complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there is a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
You Jeef girl.
Are you here to pray? Sorry, but no.
No.
You have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell.
Actually...
We were just curious about the smell.
I see.
I see that the young lady here is Mystari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Victor. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
My mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Victor. See you later. See you later. Rosary. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious what the difference is between them and us, the Mystari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. As I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be.
Sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Reduces the chance of the party being inflicted with anxiety. Baller.
But then,
Baller.
Something a little off about this church. Maybe I might just be imagining things. I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late, so we should start heading back.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind.
All right. Where to?
I have been eager to unlock more stuff for Faker. This Faker is the shit.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, you're not in the midst of a tournament right now. Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. With my outpouring wisdom, I can briefly outline my journey so far for Alonzo. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright. Follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still. Not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So not all talk. My lord may have my lord may have taken a shine to you. But let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one, and trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
That's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they are playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
Well,
that is an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi!
Oi, Alonzo!
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier. He's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, pack your things in case things go south.
I'll bring you the money to I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I didn't expect him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. You gonna be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When you're free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. You feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Cool.
Mother, please, be safe.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
I want to see Alonso. I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. Used to be the bandits' hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Put up in a place like that. Seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. It was a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinthian, and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. No one ends up wandering in by accident. It's still dangerous. Think the recruitment center has put out a bounty? Yeah, bounties are all well and good, but I'm busy focusing on characters.
Alright then. Where to? What now?
Nobody to build up today. So I mean, I guess we could start the next thing.
Where to?
We could make our way to the tower. Probably a good idea.
Alright then. Alright.
Let's go.
Alright.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there.
Residents here are having trouble with a bird monster, Juna. Juna, you wish to rectify the situation, yes? It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course. We shall eradicate the fiend, and the departed shall find their repose.
Let's go then, love. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go.
What to pick? What's this?
Alrighty.
All right. Right.
No bathroom
Well, then.
epiphany. Boom, 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 boom.
What now?
Oh, yeah, something I just thought of. I could actually check what Yufa's bonuses are going to be. Because already, Pagan Teachings, that's pretty helpful. Battle Aura. While in reserves, the amount of experience Yufa gains increases. Okay, that's normal. Rank 6, we get the Devil Summoner. And then Pagan Secrets. Yeah, Pagan Secrets further reduce the chance for anxiety. That's helpful. Anxiety is always annoying when it pops off.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. It's a precious tool indeed. Now's the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? It is about Rodanth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me with no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. Well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. Changed him.
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had the right words and the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. Do you feel inferior?
no.
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. It hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed. It would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, knight errant and eroded, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
You are Hulkenberg. Yet, even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. A respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, finitely standing a replacement for the family I'd forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor, thief at the night. I fled my family, and I fled the knighthood. Rodanth sees this in me, very and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So I'll just stay silent? Overlook this? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know,
It is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Victor. I know that you have my sincerest thanks. Pokemon seems like she's realized something. Ooh.
It is finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change,
Sword caps are the
and
goals.
the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
This is it. The cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mystari. As I understand, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still offering your dead to snakes. Try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. Fuji funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well. And from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What are the notes for this dungeon?
Want in on this? Just between us.
The Cassadors. Alright, so use fire.
Okay then,
Cool.
let's go.
Alright, let's see what this place is like. I assume this one's gonna be easier. Which makes sense.
Everything's pretty standard. This place.
Right there.
Oh yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like
Time for some close combat. I
Cool.
imagine
We got a place to fly through. That's good. I'll be honest, I don't know if we're gonna hit the tower tonight, because I'm actually
push through.
Fine.
There they are.
That's all of them. We're safe
I'll be
for
honest,
the time
this is the
being.
kind of night where I'm like I'm already like half gone right now. So yeah, we can knock this place out. Then I can hit the tower in the next one. Which for all I know, maybe the tower will be really easy too. Then we can knock that out and then just push through it the remaining days. What do you have to say?
Pardon?
Mainlanders, as you can see, our burial grounds are but a bit of monsters
Isn't
now.
that...
Radiant snakes you islanders after you're dead too. They were eaten, weren't they? Snake-eating bird was alone at first. Now we're seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost.
Right there.
Come on! Charging in.
That was neatly done. Would sure be a...
We found something.
Well done.
We got Emperor White Mask. That's good.
There they are. Come and get it.
Yes.
I see the enemy.
That's all of them. Yes?
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oop.
Come on, you go!
Impressive.
Alrighty.
Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it!
I'm just like observing the layout of this place. Actually, wait a minute. I see a fascinating looking dead end.
Would sure be a
Wahaha.
pleasure to find some treasure.
I see the enemy.
Oh no, we're respawned!
I'm right here.
Oh,
Come and get
we
it.
did it!
Nice.
What we got? Okay.
Not bad.
Resources. Good, good, good. Hello, Phobia. Welcome.
We found something.
Hello, hello, hello. A Spangenhelm.
Nice.
Look at that.
Wait a minute. The Empress mask.
It's all clear.
I think the Empress is the one that I needed for Summoner. Which means I can now fuse together Dancer and Summoner. That's gonna be nutty.
Right there.
That was
Time for
brilliant.
some close. Charging in.
I see the end.
I think we're in the clear.
The dew. All right, we got upstairs. It looks like the next section. It's only a partial upstairs. It's not like a full area transition. It's useful.
Time for some close.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, jump down or yeah, we got 2 jumps. I'm gonna go far side first. Oh, controller, of course.
There they are.
They saw us.
Come on.
I need to do it.
Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Whoa, you've done it.
Oh, ah.
Nice spot.
The chests are all on the opposite side. That's fine though.
Charging in.
Who do you think I am?
All right, we did it.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. You best exercise caution if you plan to go further.
Is there something up ahead?
With the presence of monsters all around me, I also sense a strong murderous intent. I do not know where from. Okay. So heightened aggression on the next floor. It's fine though, as long as I'm still one-shotting things, it's not a big deal. I guess we'll see. Whoa!
I knew you could do it.
Oh, even the lizardmen.
There they are.
Even the lizard bros go down easy. It's helpful.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
I think
Right there.
All right. How's that?
who do you think I am?
Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
I admit.
Ooh, level up for
feels
Shaw.
good to get
Pretty
stronger.
good.
Come on.
Did it. Great job, Loaf.
What now?
Oh, controller. Jeez.
There they are.
Push through.
I'm right here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Am I here? Am I already here?
Yep. This place.
Yep. Well then.
This place.
Let me check the notes again. Wow, that was fast. This dungeon is like infinitely shorter. Alright, so countermeasures for both repel physical and then the boss is weak to fire.
Want in on this? Just between us.
We gotta deal with these evil birds. Controller has might even sound. Thankfully, it's just disconnects, which is like minimal issue.
Yep.
All right.
This place.
Well, let's get to work. Got some hunting to do.
So.
Wow, that thing's sick.
Must be the monster we're looking for. What chance do the snakes have?
This foul beast is disturbing the natural order.
What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain.
Go.
That's right. Here we go, everyone.
Alright, we take Juna, we take Yufa, and Straw. There we
You
go.
think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our
Cazadores.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
This is just what I
Alright,
need.
lady. Alright, Lady Juna. I'm feeling like a gamble.
For the weak spot.
Yeah, okay.
This summoner.
Got one extra action.
No, not this. I ask for your aid. There's another way. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Take my fullest power.
I'm torn as to whether or not I want to use Dragon God. I feel like it's pointless at this point, so let's just stay basic for now. And maybe crank out the Dragon God later.
No.
Yeah, we hit pretty hard. That's good.
Let me give me your aid.
Let's do this. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll show you the
Nice.
essence. Let's work together.
As much as I wish I could click Skyfall Bolt, it's not going to probably deal very much damage.
No, this
Yeah.
won't work. Wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Sir. Maybe I'll show you.
And Vortex.
I shall do my
Don't
best.
let us down, Ryan.
You know what, Dragon God, why not? What's stopping me? Click the button. Click the fun button.
I shall fight
Nice,
as the noble
13-16.
I call upon royal power within. Not the right general. This should help.
That helps.
That is helpful.
Okay, Universal Dark. Single target Dark. You're A-okay.
By this power.
And now we win.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Burn. You hit their weakness.
This is the power.
Don't let up victory.
Let's do this.
To victory!
Come forth now.
God. That fight was nothing. Did I do it unscathed? No, wait, no, yeah, no, he used a couple attacks. Never mind. For a second, I was like, he only got one action. The boss got one turn, and he barely even touched us.
I've done it.
Not bad at all.
It's glorious.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah. This is the benefit of us doing the hard
work,
dungeons
Captain.
first,
The
is now we
islanders
get
will
to
be
sweep
happy to
these
hear the
ones.
news.
And hey, this should unlock Juna's bond levels, finally.
Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
I guess doing the quest. Like, when we go back and turn in the quest, then that should unlock her levels.
But first,
Oh wait, no,
might I
it's
ask
happening
you
now.
a random question. What does strength truly mean to you?
To overpower others, to show compassion for others, to fight on no matter what. What's that?
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Huh. That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
I see. Is that a promotion?
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The italicization for emphasis. Alright. I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ooh. There we go.
I feel like I can rely on you.
We're filling out the oddities that we're missing. And now everyone can be a dancer.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
I think there's some more chests and stuff to grab in this place, but... yeah, let me check. We can also look at what everyone's dancer costume looks like. Oh yeah, there was those chests in that area. Do I care that much? Nah. Because this was a lower level dungeon anyway, so... maybe it's interesting. I'm not too fussed over it. Well, I will check though. Let's see what dancer looks like on everybody. So we get the silver dancer on Victor. Silver and gold dancer. Draw the black gold dancer. Very fancy, as always. Ooh. Ooh, it looks really good on Hulkenberg. Black gold and then with the red hair. Yeah, her color palette, that one's strong. Esme, pretty cool with the red stripes and the white hair. Juna, of course, has her pink. And then green! Hey, green hair. That's fun. For Yufa's variation. I like Yufa's green stuff. It's fun. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh shit. I didn't realize. So in the case of Dancer and Summoner, they're actually already advanced classes at the start. So you need to have already advanced something. I didn't even realize that. So yeah, to unlock Summoner, you have to have Seeker and Faker first. Interesting. So they are like specialty classes. Which means that, yeah, Yufa and Juna get a benefit by having access to them instantly. Well, if I wanted Victor to be a summoner, I would have to level up Faker. Interesting.
What now?
Hmm.
Hey!
We're able to keep moving?
Hey!
Can take the run around the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. What's up, camp?
Thanks, but... Okay.
Yes, I want to go somewhere else. Perfect. I was trying to find.
All right then.
I see.
Church buildings are usually so magnificent. It's not a Mastari... It's not a Mastari custom to put much emphasis on where we pray so long as there's an altar. That makes the Dragon Temple an outlier of sorts. It's a special case, as it was built on ruins that held importance to our ancestors.
All right then. What now?
Now then, all right.
Hang out with Heisme a little bit. Same old, same old. Let's see here.
Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner.
Yep.
Managed somehow.
Necessity would require us to step forward, no matter the danger. You're an inspiration, lad.
Enough.
Oh. Fight time.
Let's do this, everyone!
Let's have a sport of inventive ingenuity.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Ice!
Freeze! Easy peasy. That's like a low level one though, so it makes sense.
Got myself yawning.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
A little bit further. Nearest is calling on pillars of light. Now, apparently, yes.
Time marches
A
on.
little to rain
and
artillery.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Pretty rad.
Piece of cake. What do you want to do?
Now then. What?
All right.
I cannot say I see the point.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Alright.
Great.
Let's hit the tower.
Let's-
I don't think we're gonna do the tower tonight. I think I want to just like get to the tower and then we'll probably call it and then pick up there next time.
What to pick? All right.
Oh hey! Lucky! Nice.
Well then. All right then.
Let's do another UFA event. Down for another UFA event.
Much of what we saw in Briarhaven was just amazing. Couldn't think of it apropos of nothing. It's where we met Ovi and Hyperic. I wouldn't mind talking to them again.
Well, actually,
Have a heart-to-heart back in town.
I'm
Okay.
very happy.
Wonderful. Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance.
No way they could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, Victor.
May I?
During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to get the great flow of everything.
Just try to do what Yufa's telling me. Let things be as they are, but how? How? Stop breathing a moment. Stop breathing.
Right.
I'm gonna try holding my breath.
Truly.
Can't hear your breath. Don't tell me you're depriving yourself of air. Don't. It'll only give you a false sense of enlightenment.
I'm gonna rid myself of vile thoughts, so I think the meditation only increased my imagination slightly. Ah, I
Alright.
see. Still, this does seem to give a lot of points.
It seems you've relaxed a little. Let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
Oi! You lot!
Looks like we've run into a shining mass of something or other. Hurry and do something about them. I had a feeling something was off.
The absolute audacity of that monster. Come back here and bother us like this. Let's deal with it right quick, yeah?
Can't meditate with third IGF. Would be nice.
Just leave this to me.
He is really nice, though. I like Yufa a lot. As I've
Let's
made
go.
abundantly clear.
Hold on.
Solve this. Let's blow them away.
No, the next one's yours.
I shall do my best. I can do this. Is it your... If we all work together,
Summon the Eagle Lion King.
I shall rethink this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
This'll be over. This is just what
Absolutely annihilated.
Freeze over.
New enemy.
Hurry! Reinforcements!
Oh, necromancer.
Only
Let's
one
stay calm.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
And because we haven't fought one just by default,
Fire!
repels fire. Well, that's just lovely. He has soul cry. Because of course he does. Oh, really?
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Why is this like a legit enemy that I have to fight?
Everyone is counting on me.
Stay sharp.
Let us combine our powers.
The game.
Electricity's no good against them.
Okay, well you're weak to wind.
Your aid. There's another way.
He probably reflects
You
everything.
better use something else.
I assume he reflects everything.
Summoner. No, not this. It is over.
Oh, not. Oh wait.
But hit their
Okay, that
weakness.
works.
Gives you
Well, he's
the
weak to blunt.
performance of a lifetime.
Good to know.
I call upon a royal soul.
That's
Now,
not good.
what's the I call upon royal power within.
Alright, make it
Untamed
out.
Magic.
When in doubt, just click the fucking win button.
It's okay. Weak time for some close combat.
Hit their weakness.
I shall do. I can
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
And forget.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Dude, I don't want to
A
do
bit
it.
much. They're weak to
Why?
strike attacks. Smash it. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. This might sting.
I can't afford to hold back. After
Not
me.
getting the good rolls on stuff.
Together then.
Megadola!
Show me true power.
I'm just gonna click that, I think.
What just
I think
happened?
we're just gonna Megadola our way to victory.
I'll get some
Only
distance.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's try this.
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
Dara, not much. Soul Cry, of course you're gonna use that. Because you need more actions. And now we're all cursed. Great. Well, Strahl isn't cursed at least.
If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
Oh, wait a minute.
The situation
Here's
is
one
changing.
ally's status elements. Can't use synthesis. Okay. Let's cure Juno at least.
That helped. This will be over soon enough. Can't afford to attack right now. Masked dancer.
Come on.
Going for the
Come
weak
on.
spot.
It has to do something at least once. That is what we like to see.
Let's make an end of it.
Of course, Megadola is tied to Yufa, so I can't do
Not the
it.
right move. I shall
Of
vanquish
course.
evil.
Well, I got
Untamed
Megado at
magic.
least.
Not done yet.
What just happened? This should work.
That was
Fix
helpful.
you.
Summoner. It is
I'm
your
gonna just click this button. This might reflect partially back at Yufa because of the Necromancer.
This is really
Yeah.
hurting. You're doing great. Help her?
Oh, and you get your. Yeah, of course you do.
I sidestepped it.
Yeah, eat it.
She's doing great.
Fucking loser.
Yufa's hurt bad.
Behold
this power. This might sting. Yufa's
I
anxiety
shall
is hitting
rule
her.
And now Yufa's inflicted again, so I can't. You know what?
General.
Just,
Show me true power.
who asked you to get? Who asked you to get on the boat?
Forward.
Who actually invited you onto this boat? You fucking waste.
Let me help.
I am grateful. Echo, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness!
Don't, this might be a good strategy.
Now, let's get on with it!
I leave it to you!
Untamed magic!
Okay. Jeez.
And the curtain falls!
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The Gauntlet Runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Sure.
Hey, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort. Wouldn't you agree? Just want to go swimming.
Great. Well, the islands around here are hot as blazes, after all.
What?
There'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we're not here on leisure. Was there something else we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe I see the shop we seek.
Ooh. Wow, they sell the experience items? Dude. Hell yeah. I'll buy those. Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts as well. Niflheim Plunge. Pristine clear water for cooking, and limp goldfish. I'll actually get a couple of those. Cool. What should I ask about? The village. Able to get by because we still catch fish here.
Right.
You're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juno, rude.
No. If so.
Alright.
All right.
Continue.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then.
Alright.
Well, now,
Excuse me. Do you know we might go out shopping next? It'd be a disaster if we run out of medicine in the middle of battle. By no means do I mention this because I'd like to go peruse the shops with you or any such thing.
Yeah, no, I think she might be mad crushing on the player character. It's a shame there's no romantic S-links, right? Let's see what ingredients we got today.
Oh.
I do meat and red grass. Yep. Let's see here. You still need tolerance. I think tolerance is still my most important one. Or it's the most immediate one that I want to raise. Because of Maria.
Now then, all right. Oh,
Well,
no. Great.
Alrighty.
I'll show you my power.
Oh, dude. Do I get to click the button? Do I finally get to click the button? I really want to click the button. Skyfall Bolt!
I'll lend a hand myself.
How's this?
Fucking 4,000? 4,200 damage.
Giving me confidence.
And he rode the staff like a broom into the sky and did the biggest damage number we've seen so far. Skyfall bolts. So that's what triple techniques are like. Sick. We prevailed somehow. Now I want to see Meteophore, which is the ultimate fire move. I want to see Meteophore.
Well then.
all right.
More tolerance. A little bit. A little bit toward the objective.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Another Hulkenberg conversation.
What now?
Time like this?
I mean, that could be benefit. Yeah, it's probably worth doing. Even though I'm not really using Hulkenberg right now. Probably worthwhile. Yeah.
What now?
Well met. Say, I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways.
Okay, but...
Think we'll accept the challenge?
Yes.
All things considered, seems likely. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
You recall the broken sword from the other day. It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so?
And indeed, the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. It seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
Now you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
Still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I'll accept no less than victory. Besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did. by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familiar honor, pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I've long been mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to you all, to the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Really amazing.
Really intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. But for a man like Rodanth, that may indeed be more effective than words.
say.
Request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Leave it to me.
Right, I'll do it.
I thank you.
I'm grateful. I had faith that you would accept.
But
The duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Alright. Since Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Cool.
witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious. All right.
I shall propose this duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. It is hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender, fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here is a token of thanks. Take some, I insist. Declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and made our way back to the others.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the old ghost radar, so we're taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Yeah. Ooh! It's a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature. This is on a whole other level entirely.
Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that, too. Time has taken its toll on it. But what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be?
Something you want to eat? Find something delicious to eat?
How is it you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of these flower petals betray the edible nature of this species. It's likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course, it's about food.
Still.
Matter aside, there'd be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees. It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. It's perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. Almost looks as if possibly be a magical formula.
Now then.
We should continue forth before Neuros's curiosity truly takes root, and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity.
Oi, come now! Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
All right.
kill someone with allergies.
Here.
Cool. Another sketch. We have so many pictures at this point.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
Well, now,
Morning. Where do hamsters like to travel to? I'm not sure. Amsterdam, I see. What to do? What to do? I guess I haven't done this thing yet. We could try out this altar, see how effective it actually is.
What do you want to do?
Time to pray.
Well then.
Who could use the extra MP? I mean, Yufa's the summoner. Yeah, she's the summoner, so she has highest cost spells. Let's see. Right, this game has me hooked. I mean, yeah. I like this game a lot. It's a good time. Hey, we have the best party member now, so all is good. Reached out to the Dragon God. Prayed that Yufa further received its blessing. Seems like you're praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered? Yufa's max MP went up by 5. Okay, it's not too minimal. 5 is decent. It's not like it was, 1 or 2 points, right?
Draws nearer.
What to pick?
All right. Bum, 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 bum.
I see. Well, now...
Oh yeah, I've been forgetting.
Right. Well then.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wish it had cooled it.
Ah, I see. It's too hot out. Fair enough, I guess. I was wondering why there was like nothing available. It's because everyone's too worn out because it's hot out.
Understood.
Alright. Do the laundry for a second.
Speed.
Cool.
Huh?
And a little bit of change.
The spire of
All
blind
right,
faith
cool.
is the
This is where I
decision
wanted to get to
pursue
tonight.
Such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Oh, finally here. We had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, the whole story.
Suppose it's only consolation he'll get. Let's be about. Let's be about it, yeah. I don't believe we'll need very long. Over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here?
I'm sure of it. What?
You got to be kidding me. There's someone else here. Who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Brother back on Berg Island asked us to avenge your death. But you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Oh, wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should be in the room of the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird monster known as a Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you achieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice to go up myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? We'll get it back.
Excellent, we've come to agreement then. Bring me my monster notebook, and I'll return to the island.
Monsters react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can.
I see.
It's a good thing I like using the magic users. Alright, I just want to get like a feel for how strong things are going to be in this place.
Let's go.
I want to get a feel for the power level. And then I think we'll probably clear this tower next time.
There they are.
Oh yeah, we can insta-kill stuff here.
Right there.
At least the basic enemies. Except for you. You're still tough. These guys are still tough.
We're evenly matched.
The frenzied ones. Okay. We got dark. You're gonna be weak too.
Fire!
I shall do my best.
Fire.
Give me strength.
What about light? Not light.
Behold this power.
What about ice?
Sorry, my mistake.
I shall moving to the rear.
What about piercing?
Two remaining.
Piercing, okay.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
By this
sharp.
power.
What about lightning?
Still up.
Neutral.
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner.
What about slashing? We'll get the full breakdown on these guys after as well, so that's good.
Admire that.
Hell thrust. Not too bad.
Only 1 left.
General.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Run them through.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Courses through new means of protection.
Woo. There we go. Yeah, Hulkenberg's now just because she gains experience at the standard rate now, even though she's sitting in the reserves. So she's actually just gonna be printing us. She's gonna be printing Leafs of Light. That's gonna be very helpful. We have 33 of these now. Definitely gonna make the training aspect a lot less annoying.
we can mix and max, we can mix and match classes at our leisure, which would be great. But yeah. Oh man.
What now?
Decent little bit of progress tonight. We got Yufa. Oh geez, we got Yufa's quest done. Which seems like it's like
What now?
probably the toughest thing in this section. Because like we couldn't insta-kill anything in that dungeon, pretty much. Gunner, Healer, and Mass Dancer. Yeah, I mean, difficulty-wise, this one is higher on the scale. But I feel like we're pretty capable in this dungeon. So, yeah, it should be a fairly simple tower climb. And then hopefully next time we'll at least be able to start the next story sequence. That's my hope. I'm hoping that on Saturday we can just like, you know,
What now?
we can blast out the tower and then do the remaining days just like leveling stats and increasing bonds. And then we get to see what happens in the next city, which would be cool. But yeah. Oh. Well, anyways, good times. Thank y'all very much for hanging out. Let's see here. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream and haven't already, do appreciate a like and a sub. Does help me out. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Fantasy Life. Picking up with that, moving into the next section of that game. Stream at 420. It's kind of an odd thing. That seems to be like my energy limit some nights. Like I have like roughly that amount of time on the clock before I start getting snoozy. Depending. Sometimes I can push for longer, but like that tends to be my average. If you go back through my backlog, there are a lot of streams that happen to be like 4 hours and like 20 something minutes, or like close to that. It's odd how that works out. But yeah. Plan is, like I was saying, tomorrow Fantasy Life, Saturday we'll pick up where we left off here, which would be cool. Can bang out the tower, will be great. And yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for the next couple streams this week. I don't know. Listen, I don't control these things. All I know is that honestly, it was around the 3-hour mark where I started, like, I felt I was, like, about to slam into my desk at one point. Like, I was getting wobbly. I had to, like, shake myself awake just to get us to the tower. But yeah. We made it, and that's what matters. But, yeah. Anyway, once again, thank you for hanging out tonight. It'll make me do a ton of VAing next time. Yeah. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. If we're doing mostly Bond events, then that's just how it's gonna go, probably. Oh yeah, the head pats. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. Cool. So, where was I? Yeah, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Whatever your time zones are. Hope you have a good day or a good night. Good rest of the night. And yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.